Hello, good morning. Welcome to some early morning or early-ish morning, Saturday morning reading sprints. Quest-A-Thon is almost coming to an end, so let me know in the comments what you're reading today, how far into the quest you are, if you finished the quest, what team you are, all that good stuff. Let me know. I am going to be reading Daisy Hates. I'm very close to the end. I have less than 100 pages left, so I'm hoping that I can finish this and then I'll be moving on to Kingdom of Ash because I haven't even started it, and I need to read it because I have a live show discussion for it tomorrow. It's, like, almost 1,000 pages, so I really need to get to that, but I didn't wanna, like, story hop. I like reading one book at a time, so I wanted to finish this one, so I'm gonna finish this, and then I have all day today, and I have the whole morning tomorrow, so I'm hoping that I can finish Kingdom of Ash, even if I have to stay up late. I will. So yeah, let me know in the comments, what you guys are reading, and, we'll get started here, we'll get reading. Good morning, Quinn. Need to buckle down and finish my last 2 books of this month, This Savage Song and Finley, which I know you hate. Yeah, I really do like This Savage Song, that's a good one, but Finley Donovan was just not for me. I know, like, a lot of people love it, and it's, like, a fun time, so I hope that you're enjoying it. Or is it a reread for you? Didn't you say you were rereading it at one point? I don't remember. Let me know if you're rereading it because I thought you said that, but that could have been someone else. But yeah, it just wasn't for me. Hello? If you are trying to finish Game of Ash before tomorrow, does that mean these are going to be long sprints? Yeah, I am, like, home alone right now. Brandon went to his parents because he's going fishing with his dad, so I have, like, the whole day to read. So, hopefully these will be some long sprints. I'm gonna be going at least into the afternoon, and then I know Rye over at Rye's Reading Corner has some reading sprints later tonight, so I'll probably hop off before then so that everybody can hop over to her sprints. Hello, reading Air of Fire. Yay, I love that one so much. Keep Dwarves, I'm on the final battle. I'm planning on reading a couple of graphic novels to finish it off. Just need to grab them from the library. That reminds me, I have a library hold. I need to go pick that up. Maybe I'll pick that up today. It's Spy X Family. When I was in like a mini reading lull a couple weeks ago or last week, when was that? God, time is an illusion. But Mo from the Roomies Digest was like, "You gotta read this, you gotta read this. It'll bring so much joy into your life." So I put a hold at my library and it came through. So that reminds me, I have to go pick that up. Is it Finlay Donovan is killing it or Finlay knocks him dead? I think Finlay Donovan is killing it, but I'll let I'll let Quinn let you know. Starting chapter 13 of Magnolia Parks, Marissa. I was honestly a little worried when you were like, "I don't know about this. I don't know about this." And then you're like, "That's it. I'm hooked." Oh, I'm so happy. I gotta look and see now what I just constantly have this, like, sitting next to me because I need to know. Oh, yes. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Alright. Yes, both are rereads, and I must have blacked out Finlay. Don't remember anything. Oh. I still, like, vividly remember all of the scenes from that, like, it wasn't a forgettable book, it just wasn't for me. Let's go! I'm excited. Hi, Kim, I've been good, how have you been? I'm finally, like, out of my little reading lull that I was in, so I'm just, like, happy to be reading because that was not a fun time, let me tell you, but good. Hello! Still making my way through Kingdom of Ash on page 430. Doubt I can finish for the live tomorrow, though. Listen, I still haven't started it yet. I need to read it. I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna read Kingdom of Ash all day, literally all day. It's gonna happen. I'm manifesting it. Reading Finley Donovan is killing it. I'm rereading to refresh before reading the second. Is there gonna be a third one too? Not that I care. I'm not gonna read it, but I'm just curious. Going to try to finish The Blood of Olympus today. I'm moving flats in a few days, so reading this book has been a good rest activity in between packing boxes. Yeah, moving is so stressful. It doesn't seem like it would be because it's just like packing your stuff up and taking it from one place to another, but it's seriously such a stressful thing to do. Like, and then you also realize how much stuff you actually have. It's crazy. I hope your move is going well, though, or will be going well. Hello, I'll be reading Hellhound Guilds and Other Misdirections by Annette Marie. I have not heard of that one. Sounds pretty good, though. Finding the verse in your Bible. Yep, I've got to flip. Yeah, have you seen those Bibles too that have like the tabs for the different like what are they even called? Not verses, not chapters. What are they called? Like someone help. I'm all by myself here. I'm floundering. But you know where they tab them and you can like flip to a certain whatever it's called? That's what that feels like. I'm good. I've been fighting off mini slumps all summer. It feels like too. Yeah, it just it sucks to be in like a little slump. Yes, books. Is that what the word I'm looking for? Is that it? Was it that simple? Yeah, it seems like I don't know. I just had like it just yeah. All right. Oh god, that wasn't even on purpose. That wasn't even on purpose. Um, I think we should start our first sprint because, like I said, I need to get some reading done today. I have some ambiance pulled up. Um, so if that's like not your vibe, if you don't like it, it's just like nature sounds, water sounds and stuff. So if you don't like that, you can always mute. But I'm thinking we'll go for like 45 minutes and get some decent reading done. Yes, let's read. I'm so ready. All right, so I think that a few other people will pop on to join in a little bit. So hopefully they join because then you're otherwise just stuck with me, which is boring. But yeah, let's read. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Let me know how that sprint went for you. I forgot to keep track of where I started, but I'm on page 384 now. I think I read maybe 20 pages, something like that. Moving is so stressful. This is my 10th move. Oh my gosh. And I'm still not good with the anxiety surrounding it. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of moving. It is very stressful. The ambiance looks and sounds great. Good. I'm glad you liked it. Yes, it's Sahara's birthday. We did birthday sprints on her channel yesterday. I'm sure. I mean, a lot of you were there. So, but yeah, go over and wish her a happy birthday. I don't know if she's even awake yet, but wish her a happy birthday. Can you make a Priory of the Orange Tree reading vlog? No. I read it already. I didn't like it. Joining late and catching up on messages. I see Bible. So y'all were talking about Magnolia Parks. Yep. We were seeing where Marissa was at. She told me the chapter, so I had to grab my trusty old Bible and find out where she was. I joined late, read 5% of The Grace Year by Kim Leggett. How are you liking it? I DNF'd that one, but it just didn't do for me what I wanted it to. Very Handmaid's Tale-esque, though. Hello, read 42 pages of Ray Bear. Nice. 35% into my book. Hi, Adrian. Thanks for joining. Instead of reading, I decided I needed to edit my video posting tomorrow. I know it won't be happening later today. That's still, at least you got some productive time in there editing your video. I have 2 separate vlogs going right now. I have my, like, Daisy Hates spoilery vlog, and then I have my last week of Quest-A-Thon vlog going at the same time. It's, like, hard to keep them sorted in my mind and, like, what have I talked about in each one? And then I also have to film my August TBR today. So that's also on the docket, apart from all of the reading I need to get done. Still very early on into it, so can't say yet. Fair enough. I think I got like 160 pages in before I was just like, it's just not doing it for me. But I do know that Jan really liked that one. So hopefully you fall into that category of people. Like hopefully you end up liking it. Yeah. I think Cami and Rachel are planning on joining in a little bit. I'm not sure exactly when, but hopefully they join because I feel like once I get to the end of the comments, I'm like, cool, what should we talk about? I don't have anyone to talk to. This is also, I think, my first time ever doing reading sprints by myself. So if I'm like being really weird, I apologize. No reading was done this sprint, dishes and lunch though. At least you got something done. Even if you don't, it's just kinda nice to, like, hang out, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I really need to get reading done, so I'm glad that I'm doing sprints and that I'm able to do, like, the whole day of reading, so I'm excited. Ooh, Cami will be on soon. Good, I hope so. Oh, I have to collect myself. Yes! Oh, she's right at the end of Magnolia Parks. She is, like, this was the last update of where she was, so she's got a lot going on right now. I wish I could send you a hug. Oh, it's such an emotional time. It really is. Yes, just love hanging out on sprints. I have lots of work and reading to do today. Yeah, I like sprints. I always get like distracted. Like when I can just sit on my couch and read and like focus on reading, I can read for like hours and hours and hours. But like on sprints for some reason, I'm always like, let me check my Instagram real quick. Like, let me go look something up real quick. I don't know why that is. Only just joined. Well, thank you for joining. Reading The Assassin's Blade made the mistake of reading Throne of Glass first. I'm trying to correct my mistake. That's okay. Hopefully you end up liking it. If you have you just read just Throne of Glass and now you're going back to Assassin's Blade? Because that's not so bad. I mean, that's okay. You all have me interested in the Magnolia Parks book now. Oh, it's so good. It's my favorite book of the year so far. Literally, we've talked about it for ever since Lachlan like got the rest of us to read it. We've never shut up about it, but it's so good. And we keep telling people the same thing. If you go on Amazon, like in their Kindle, you can type Magnolia Parks in and download the sample of the Kindle, which is like the first 50 pages, and read the sample because that will tell you kind of like if you're gonna like it. But I was hooked from the very first page. It's so good. And you just get attached to the characters. There's so much going on. So good. You should try it. Hi, Sarah. Sarah also does reading sprints all the time. I woke up this morning and in my subscription feed, she has like all of her reading sprints scheduled through the end of August. What a queen. All right. I'm ready to read again. Is that okay? Is that good with everybody? I'm ready to read. I think I'm gonna keep it at 45 minutes though, because that felt pretty good. I feel like I got a lot of good reading done. So I hope that's okay with everyone. I'm gonna go again. I liked this ambiance too, so I'm gonna keep this one. So I will see everyone back here in about 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did everyone's sprint go? I read a bit. I am literally right in the middle of such an intense scene right now. It was hard to stop. But I also ate lunch, so good too. Let me know how you did, how much you read. Let's see where it was. Yeah, let's read. Sahar, happy birthday! Hope you're having a good day so far. Birthday queen has arrived. Happy birthday. What's up, Christine? I was just talking about you guys and how my library hold for Spy X Family, whatever it's called, Spy Family, came in at my library. I have to go pick that up today. Reading tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. That I don't know much about that one. I just watched your guys like reel for it. That's all I know about it. Yeah, how are you guys liking it? Birthday queen. Oh, good. Christine's loving tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Like love. Love that for you. I know that was a book of the month, like choice, but I skipped last month. I don't know if the new picks have come out yet. Maybe I'll have to get that as an add-on. No, they haven't come out yet. But August is my birthday month, so I get a free add-on, so I could add that. I just might. Currently reading nothing but getting ready for some book shopping. Birthday book shopping. Ugh, I love that. Do you have an idea of what you want to get, or are you just gonna go in and grab whatever you want? Hi, Kaylee. Still reading Lightblade, but might switch to the Grace Line graphic novel or the Bridge Kingdom audiobook soon. Graceling. Got it. Graceling. That has a graphic novel? I did not know that. 18% of the Grace Year by Kim Leggett. I have no thoughts. It's pretty bland. That's kind of what I was feeling. I did not get connected at all. 25 pages of Kingdom of Ash. 30 more pages of Ray Bear. Had some tea with some pastries for dinner. Oh, that sounds so nice. I had some tea this morning too. Hi, Christine. Oh my God, Hannah, you're reading. Oh yeah, Spy X Family. Yep, I had never heard of it before. It'll be like my first ever manga. I've never read manga. Please don't hate me, Lachlan. I know how much you love manga. I've never read it before. So yeah, when I was in like a little bit of a slump, a little bit of a reading lull, and I was in a crappy mood, Mo was like, "You need to read this. It'll bring you so much joy to your life." So I am definitely excited to pick that one up. Yes. Yes, I know. I'm gonna have to message her right away when I read that one. I only got the first volume though because they didn't have any of the other volumes in like to place a hold on them at all. So I don't know what I'll do there. I was hoping that I could like place a hold on several of them. Excuse me. Happy birthday, Sahar. Hi, Lachlan. I love you. Thank you. I love all the love. Oh, same. Free add-on for August. I love that Book of the Month does that. Yeah, me too. I have skipped the last several months though, because I just have not been interested in their choices, but I'm gonna add tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow to my box already. I'm really curious what their picks are gonna be. But I'm in like a romancy mood now, and I don't usually like getting romance in hardcover, which is what the Book of the Month ones are. So I'll have to see what the options are. Tomorrow is like Ready Player One if it had diversity, disability rep, and was overall more interesting. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, I'm already adding it to my box. I'm gonna get it. I need to read it. Chose it as my Book of the Month pick last month. Still haven't gotten to it. Oop. Here, we could buddy read it because I'm getting it. 57 pages of Wicked Beauty. Have no idea. Might buy nothing or the whole store. My vote is the whole store. It's your birthday, you need to get some books. Yeah, my first ever manga. Like, I've read graphic novels before, but I've never read, like, legit manga where you go to the back cover, and read it right to left. So, I'm excited. Not mad at all, just excited for you. Oh, good. I hope this is the start of something beautiful. I have, one of my close friends is, like, so into manga that I'll just have to ask her for recommendations because she's got, like, 3 bookshelves like this just chock full of them. But I have I don't know if this is, like, a good, like, starter manga, but I've heard of, like, Fruits Basket as being, like, a good one. I know you've read that, Lachlan. Should I read that? Would I like it? If you want a manga with the opposite of joy in your life, then read Attack on Titan. Oh, Brayden would be so happy if I read Attack on Titan because he watches the anime for that. He'd probably wanna read the manga too. The opposite of joy in your life, though. My future in-laws are about to leave, so I'll hop on and join y'all. Rachel told me to finish Magnolia Parks when I was alone. Oh, yeah, you're gonna wanna finish that where you can take some time to just sit and stew in your emotions. That's what I did. Rachel, like, we got to, like, talk to Rachel right when she finished it, which was really nice, but yeah, it just, like, hits you like a freight train. I just sat there for a few hours, just, like, letting it all soak in. Such a good one to start with too. Yeah, Spy X Family. Is it Spy X Family or just do you say it just Spy Family? Yes. Is it? Because like, I've seen people say Spy Family and Spy X Family, and I don't wanna sound, like, stupid if I say it wrong. Same, I only do thrillers for book of the month. Yeah, I like getting thrillers from book of the month because it's, like, pretty cheap to get them. But, like, I don't ever feel the need to reread a thriller, so usually then I'll just, like, unhaul them because like, I don't need to keep them if I'm not gonna reread them. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Reading It Happened One Summer, but I keep getting distracted. Oh, It Happened One Summer is so good. I love that one. Reading Gone Girl. Not sure who's worse, the husband or the wife. Hopefully, I figure it out by the end. Yeah, I read Gone Girl for the first time this year, like in the beginning of the year, and I loved that one. That might be like my favorite thriller, top 3 at least. It was really good. But yeah, they're both so bad, but team Amy Dunn all the way. Same Lachlan Book of the Month has some great thrillers. Yeah, that's usually what I end up picking, but it's just like, then I just end up unhauling them. Is that even worth it? I don't know. I'm always down for a cheeky buddy read. Awesome. Let's do it. Love it. Cheeky. I like that. I need to pick up my hold for tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Does that one have an audiobook already? I wonder if that's on at my Libby. Check. Then I can get. I'm sure that there's like a huge wait for it because there always is. Is there several months wait? Lovely. Maybe I'll get lucky. I'll place my hold. Sometimes I do that though, and I get them like really quick because people will do the like deliver later thing on Libby. So maybe I'll get it. Perfect World is one of my fave mangas. It's just a cute little love story and has such good disability rep for someone who uses a wheelchair. I'm gonna have to add that to my TBR. I also really want to read Orange, that manga, and what's the sad one about the pancreas? I want to eat your pancreas, I think is the name of it, which sounds like it would be like a horror thing, but apparently it's like a really heartwarming, sad story. Perfect World. Oh, I don't know how to add that. Yeah. That's not English. I'll figure it out. Everyone loves Fruits Basket. Yeah, I know. I've heard that's probably the most seen one that I have seen. Like that one gets mentioned by so many people. Okay, so Brandon has taste. Yeah. I only have 150 pages left of A Conjuring of Light. I really enjoyed this series. That's the third Darker Shade of Magic book, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I like that series. Fruits Basket is so good. If you like romance manga, just try a bunch of genres and you'll figure out what you like. But Spy X Family is a great one to start with. Yay, good. That'll be the one I start with. I'm so excited now. Every time people recommend book of the month to me, I cry in Canadian. Oh no. Yeah, that's a shame that it's not like a international thing because it's a nice service, but oh, tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow, I think that's what she's talking about, is on Libro. Sure enough, Cami coming in clutch. Thank you very much. Amazing. Got it. Thank you, Libro FM. Oh, there's also a couple. Sorry, I'm just gonna add a couple. And then the new Megan Miranda's on here as well. Yeah, if you are watching this right now and you haven't signed up for the Libro FM ALC program, you just have to have 1,000 followers on any social media platform and you can sign up for it and they give you like advanced listener copies is what it is. So like you get the audiobooks for certain books ahead of time for free. It's really nice. Oh, all right. Okay, I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. Kami-sama Kiss is so fun if you like deity romance and antics. I don't know what I like. That's the thing. So I'm gonna need to do some exploring. Please read Orange. Oh my god, I bawled my eyes out with that manga. It's so good. All right, it's happening. Let me go see if I can get it from my library. That would be great if it was already there and like available, because then I could pick them both up at the same time. We'll see. Collection 1. I've got it on hold. I'm just gonna do the second volume right away because there's only 2 for Orange, right? Oh, Christina's here. Hello.
Hi.
Go ahead and introduce yourself. Tell us what you're reading. Oh no, I see your your title. No.
So sad.
I'm so sorry.
Hi everyone, my name is Christina. My channel's name is Christina's Chapters. My annoying boyfriend is walking through the door. And I'm reading Kingdom of Ash, but we can't really call it reading when I've only read 100 pages in a week. Can't wait.
Do you want to feel better? I haven't started it yet.
Oh, thank goodness!
Listen,
Look,
we can always reschedule. I was gonna go like full force.
Me too.
I was just gonna
I was gonna push through. I was like, okay.
Yep.
I made a game plan. I was like, okay, if I can read 300 pages by 8 p.m., then I can probably try to squeeze in 200 pages before midnight. If I can get at least 400 to 500 pages read today, I might be able to squeeze in 300 pages before 2 p.m. tomorrow. Yep. I made a game plan in my head, and it's 12 o'clock. I haven't read a freaking page.
I've still been reading Daisy Hayes because I didn't want to like jump out of a story. I personally like reading one book at a time. So I'm like, I want to finish this before I go into it. And I'm like, you know what? I'll just make it work because I'm not going to let Christina down.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God, I've been trying. Mind you, I started this book on Monday. And it's not even like it's that kind of slump where you want to read. You just like don't really like thing.
Know
Like
what?
it's the kind of slump where I don't want to read. I
Yeah.
don't want to pick up a book. I want to just sit down and do nothing.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm reading a book that I've been like looking forward to for such a long time, and I don't want like my reading enjoyment of it. Like I'm loving it when I pick it up, but I have no interest in picking it up when I'm like not
Yeah.
on friends. So
And
I'm
you're
like,
like not in much of a fantasy mood right now, right?
I'm in a big ass romance mood, and I really
Yeah.
not even a romance mood. Okay, I'm in a big mood to pick up Magnolia Parks, and I don't want anything else. There is no other mood. That is all I want, and all my friends are reading it, and I feel left out. I really want to read it, but I can't because if I start that book, then Kingdom of Ash is just gonna go floop because it's
Yeah.
not gonna happen.
Yeah. I'm glad that we kind of talked it through because, like, sorry if you're watching and you're doing the read along with us.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. We might be postponing the live show that is tomorrow.
It's so hard to be a mood reader and be part of a read along.
Yeah. It's not that we don't want to read it either. Like, obviously.
Favorite
But
author.
also, like,
Of course you do.
I don't want you to read it when you're not in the mood for it because I don't want it to affect your enjoyment of it because it's so crucial. It's the finale of the series, so I don't want it to affect your enjoyment.
And I've been trying to push through listening to the audiobook, and it's like I have to constantly go back because I'm just not paying attention. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm going to miss something. And I think I really have missed something at this point, to be honest. I don't even know
Yeah.
where I am. But I'm gonna still try to see if I can continue reading. But at least now I know that I don't have to rush it. Because if I rushed it, I would not have gotten anything.
Yeah.
I'm
And
like,
it wouldn't have been as, like,
yeah, because it's the
you know.
last book. It's the last book in this freaking series. Like, it's the only Sarah J. Maas series I haven't read. It's the final book of it, and all I want to do is love every single minute of it, and I can't do it. So we'll talk about postponing it, but if we are going to postpone it, okay, now this is okay. Hannah, you have all the power in the world right now. Okay, I'm giving you all the power. I cannot make my own decisions. I can't.
Oh, good.
Okay,
Christina, I'm a Libra rising. I don't do good with decisions.
Should I am a Libra, okay?
Okay, look at us.
Should I continue Kingdom of Ash or pick up Magnolia Parks and just beat into it, get my little taste of it, and then actually commit to Kingdom of Ash?
Listen, okay, here's my advice. Since I know you're not in a fantasy mood right now, and you're in a bit of a slump, I am going to tell you that you need to pick up whatever it is that you want to pick up. And if that's Magnolia Parks, then it's Magnolia Parks. I'm not going to tell you not to read it because you know I love it, but we'll make it work if it's not Kingdom of Ash. Yeah. Because I was just there. You know how grumpy I was before when I was in that slump.
I'm in that mood now. Like it's frustrating though. I want to read. Like I want to read. You know what I mean? Like, does anybody else understand that?
Yeah.
Like I want to read, but I just have like I'm in no mood. But like the only book I've been staring at is Magnolia Parks. Because mind you, okay, she literally sticks out as a literal red thumb. Okay, the spine is red.
That's so funny. Yeah, I think because I was just there. I was so grumpy that I was in a slump and I couldn't find anything that I wanted to read. You just got to go. You're a mood reader. You just got to go with your mood. And if you try to force it and try to force reading Kingdom of Ash when you're not in the mood for it, that would just break my heart. So
that's also such
do what you got to do.
It's a thick book. Oh, honey, I came with the plant. I got tabs. I got mark and everything.
I know.
I'm gonna start it in the next sprint because, like, now I'm excited to read.
See, that's what you need though. Like when you're a mood reader like that and you get into a slump, that's what you got to do.
You need to read what you want to read, and it's so hard because but like it's not like I don't want to read Kingdom of Ash. I do. I just don't want to read it now.
Yeah.
This is all my brain. I have had dreams about this book because I want to start it so bad. Okay, you guys don't understand. Okay, all my friends are reading this, and all of my friends are telling me how much I'm going to love this book.
Yeah.
How? Like, how am I not supposed to read this book? And I'm just like, if I start and like, I'm like, okay, I'll just read the first page. I'm like, I'm gonna get hooked because that's what happened to Hannah. I can't read the first page. I'm not gonna be able to commit.
Literally, you need to read the first page right now as I go through these comments, and I'm gonna need your reaction. Just that first page, okay?
Also, shout out to Cassidy for gifting me this book. I don't know if you're here, but I love you.
Aw, that was very nice of her.
This is also partly your fault, because if I didn't own this book, I wouldn't want to read it so bad, but I love you too.
Okay, Fruits Basket also made me sad, but it's a longer series. I need to get to these. Pretty sure I've only read horror manga. See, that I'm less interested in. Like Junji Ito, I have no interest in. But like the romance mangas and like this like nice, wholesome contemporary stories.
I do want to read what's that series that Junji Ito wrote that Jane's obsessed with?
Tomie?
Yeah, that series. I do want to read it, but I'll probably like save it for like a Summerween or like a Halloween type-esque thing.
Yeah. I just feel like the art is gonna mess with me, so I'm not about it. Cammy! How are you, my love?
Oh my god.
Cammy just finished Magnolia Parks this morning.
I'm starting it like as we speak.
Oh my god.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm struggling right now with these things. Also,
this book will hurt your feelings.
I'm excited.
I'm gonna start this.
Right now. Yeah, how can you not?
I love that you're jumping right into it too.
Oh yeah, I have to.
Yeah, it's really good.
Because I need to get to the long way home. So
I know, that's what I'm so excited to get to that one. It's the first book I'm going to pick up in August.
Oh.
Sarah petitioned to get me to 1K so I can sign up for the ALC program. Yes, everybody go subscribe to Sarah. Oh, Cammy, want to read Orange ASAP? Yeah, I need to get to that. I just placed the hold at my library, but it didn't tell me how long it was. So I found the 2 volumes, so that's nice. 2 for Orange. They're bind-ups of all the volumes. Perfect. Christina. JP when he came in. Oh my god, isn't the live show tomorrow? Yes, Sahar, don't judge us.
Don't call us out on it. Don't remind us about it, okay?
Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying we could make it happen. Christina and I could make it happen. It's just like, do we want that? Especially for Christina's first read through of the finale. Like, do we want to force her?
If anyone is subscribed to my channel, have you noticed the lack of content? I've been posted in like 2 weeks. I also have a video that I have to edit, but I don't like the video, so I have no motivation to edit it. So it's like, will I edit the video? I don't know, because I tend to always do this. If I don't like the video, I have no like energy to edit, and then it just won't get edited, and I'll just scrap it. Even though I, spent 2 weeks reading these books, but
I think you should stop doing that, because like, I love your content so much, and even when you're like that, yeah, this video wasn't my best, I watch and I'm like, excuse me.
Yeah.
I will not be accepting that kind of talk around here. Can't relate, Christina. Oh, so sad to be in a slump. Hello. You guys are making me feel better that I'm only 457 pages in, or on page 457. Been trying to rush, contemplating an all-nighter to join the live tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I would have done it. I would have done it.
Would have done it too. I was planning on doing it. It was going to happen. I was going to read until I fell asleep, and then I was going to wake up early because I fell asleep early as heck because I'm a grandma. I was gonna wake up at like 5 a.m. and read at least, because last time, by the way, for Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn, your girl read 300 pages before
the morning
of the live show.
That live was also at 10 a.m. people.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She was up at like 6 o'clock.
I woke up, and mind you, I got my ass up, went to my couch, could not focus. I made my ass get up, put on sweats, went to the goddamn Starbucks because I was like, I can't focus over here. Nothing else was open at 6 a.m. on a Sunday. And I was like, okay, cool. Because everyone's like, it's God's day, we're closed. I'm here like, well, your girl got priorities. I need something. I need coffee. I went to Starbucks and I was like, oh my God, okay, cool.
Yeah. Well, it's fine because like, I don't know. Nobody has really said much in the Discord either of like if they're at a specific spot.
Yeah.
So maybe it's a good thing because I feel like, I mean, we've been going like full steam ahead with this read along. Like maybe it's a good thing to slow it down and let people catch up.
Yeah. Well, me and Hannah will
We'll talk after this reading
talk
sprints. We'll figure it out. We'll let you all know on Instagram and in our like community feed and all that.
Are you kidding?
I think it's so funny that Christina, you were like, I'm so stressed. I'm like, I'll make you feel better. I haven't even started it.
Literally, no, like it wasn't even like a feel better. It was like relief. Like an elephant's weight has been lifted on my shoulders. Okay. I don't know if you guys caught my reaction, but I was like, oh thank God. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Sahar
most
says
people feel like,
don't force yourself because you need to love the book.
I mean, I'll love it either way because it's Sarah J. Maas. I love it because same thing happened with Tower of Dawn and Empire of Storms. I just know that I missed so many minor details when I did it like that. Like even though I still comprehended the entire story, I knew what I read, everything like that.
Yeah.
But just when I'm forcing myself to pick up a book, it's not as enjoyable when I know that's not. Look, all right, being a mood reader, it's annoying.
Being a mood reader can help and hinder at the same time because you like want to read these things or you've made a commitment.
Guys, I'm gonna highlight the entire first page.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You should.
Wait, let me go get my book because Hannah and I will show you what ours looks like.
Yeah, I'm only here. It's going to. I'm just gonna highlight the whole damn thing because every single line I'm like, oh my God, and then I'm like, oh my God.
Yep.
This whole thing is highlighted.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
It's so good.
There's whole pages that are highlighted.
Yeah, same. Okay, so I made a Libro account, but it's asking me to pay $14 a month. I think you can do it without having that's just to sign up to have a membership for it.
Yeah. You have to go to the ALC page first and
Yeah.
then click sign up for whatever the account there, and then it won't ask you to pay.
Yeah, because then you'll just get, and they give you like a solid.
Yeah.
How many options are there?
And there was like
There were 8 for July, 8 audiobook options. So, yeah, it's a good.
I tried getting it. They said nope, not today. I'm just gonna wait till I hit a K on YouTube though.
Yeah, you have to have 1K.
Yeah.
I have 1K on my Instagram.
Oh, and they didn't let you?
Oh, and they didn't?
No, but I think it's because my Instagram before it was like bookish. It was a regular Instagram, and I kind of like everything as because I don't really do much on Insta. So like I don't really have a bookstagram because I don't really pay attention on it. So I'm like when I hit 1K on YouTube, then I'll try again because
I use my YouTube
I'm active
channel
on my Instagram anyway. I didn't expect it because I'm not active on my Insta. So I was like, I don't think I'm gonna get it.
So basically, everybody needs to go and subscribe to Christina so that she can hit 1K. She's pretty close.
Yeah.
So
it's kind of weird how fast it's been happening because the last 2 months I've gained 100 subs each month, and I've never. It used to take me 3 months to hit 100 subs, and it's just kind of wild. I mean, I'm also mad at myself. I haven't posted anything, but just not talk about.
Maybe now you will. The Magnolia Parks vlog will be your comeback.
Yeah, mind you, I also started a Kingdom of Ash vlog on Monday. Haven't even updated it.
I've been saying it because I'm filming.
Nothing.
I'm filming my last Quest-A-Thon vlog, and honestly, I'm gonna have to rethink that now because I had planned on using Kingdom of Ash as my final battle board.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to look at that and see what I can do there. But yeah, I've just been saying in that vlog I'll get to Kingdom of Ash. Don't worry. I have not started it.
No, I have not started it.
Maybe by the time that we get through it, Rachel will have gotten to it too. That way you guys can all be there.
That'd be great. That'd be so much fun. Oh my God, we can do a fun.
Out to bookshop now. Love y'all so much. Have fun reading or not reading, Christina. I know you're probably gone already, Sahar, but I hope that you have a lot of fun book shopping and have the best birthday ever.
Shop till you drop, Sahar. Shop till you drop.
Based off Instagram. What is getting to a 1K? Is that what she's asking?
I think she's saying she could post. She could do hers on Instagram, her Libro account.
Yeah, I think so. I think you can.
I think Sarah might have. Does Sarah have it? I tried. Oh.
No, I think that she was saying she was just waiting.
I see.
Yeah. IDK just filled out the form and it asked for Twitter, Insta, Facebook, and YouTube. Did it ask for all of those?
You can put all of
one.
them if you have. Yeah.
Yeah.
I put both my Instagram and my YouTube. So
I just did my YouTube and I got it. So
yeah.
Shoot your shot, girl. Also, if anyone is a librarian on here, you can get access that way too. You also can get access to way more content on Libro. That's nice.
That's cool.
Oh, this is making me want to order and read this book. Oh, read the sample. It's free on Amazon on Kindle. You can get it. Read the sample. It'll tell you.
I've read the first twice.
Yeah. Literally, Cammie read it on the live yesterday and it made me cry.
I almost started crying too.
You did? Your little voice crack. That's what sent me.
I honestly probably would have cried if I wasn't on live, or like if I was like just reading it, because I'm going to reread it when like we start the year.
Yeah.
But
you should finish it and then go back and read that first page and tell me you're not going to be sobbing.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Because I wouldn't believe you. Just been rewatching your videos, Christina. That's nice.
Oh, that's so nice.
That's so sweet. It's still so weird that people actually enjoy watching me talk when I've been told to shut up my whole life.
I love your videos.
Yeah.
Hello, reading Stolen Air by Sophie Lark. Is that the first one?
Ooh.
I think
in that series?
So. I think so.
Okay. I have to go now. Bye, Sarah.
Bye,
Sarah.
I was using Kingdom of Ash for the final battle too, but the book I read prior to this will work, and I didn't track that for the readathon yet. There you go. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I'll just find some. I'll figure it out because I don't know that it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's not happening.
I don't want to force Christina because like I would have done it.
Mind you, okay. So my plan. Sorry, go, Gaming, go.
No, go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
We do this every single time. My plan. So yesterday, Juan and I were going to go to the beach this morning, but at 1:30 in the morning, our fire alarm went off. And outside, by the way, this scared me half to death. It took over 20 minutes for fire department to show up. So if we were on fire, honey, I would have been burnt and crispy by the time they got here. Why'd you take so goddamn long? I don't understand. But they took their sweet little time to get here. They were here for maybe about like an hour or two, and Pablo and I didn't come back home, like didn't come back upstairs for like until like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my
and
God.
I am a grandma, y'all. I was asleep. And then I woke up and I was mad. Oh, I was mad. But yeah, me and him didn't go to the beach because we couldn't wake up when we got up.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
We can do it.
Christina reminds me a lot of my sister, who I haven't seen in years, so it's nice to watch her videos.
Oh, thank you.
So cute.
So cute.
Oh man,
That's so nice.
I actually have a date tonight. My boyfriend's leaving. Well, I mean, kicking him out because I want to spend time with my sister, and I don't want to spend time with him. So he's going out with his friends. So my sister's coming over tonight because she got a Nintendo Switch, and she's like, I'm coming over because we're going to play Mario Kart, because that was our game. We used to have a Wii, and we played Mario Kart every day from morning till night when we were like after school and stuff. So she's like, we're gonna play, and I was like, okay, cool. So she's gonna bring the hookah. I'm gonna get some Mike's Hard Lemonades, and we're gonna play, and then she's gonna sleep over. My boyfriend's gonna come home and see both of us in the bed because he is sleeping on the couch. He won't. It's okay.
So sweet.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
I'm so excited. I love spending time with Yo, I can't talk. I love spending time with my sister. Goodness sake.
Are you tabbing this, Hannah?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm so excited.
The one thing I love so much about Lachlan is the way that I now doodle all over my goddamn books because of her.
Oh, yeah.
Her annotations and doodles are like the best. They're my favorite.
They're so inspiring. I now can't, like, if I see a quote, I'm rewriting it, and I am putting little dots in a
She's like an artist.
And I love it.
I love it. All right, are we ready for another sprint?
Yes.
Yay! Okay. Let me share that. All right. See everyone in 45 minutes. How was everyone's sprint?
I didn't read much. Like literally at all. When Pablo and I started talking for a little while, but I started a new vlog. I got up to page 3, and there are 3 tabs already, and I've written all over this book.
Yeah. Look at
Hannah, your tabs give me so much life. I swear, I'm going to go over Hannah's house and just play with the tabs on it.
This book. This was.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I was like trying to come up with like a annotation system, and I'm like, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I have 1 chapter left.
Oh my god.
And that last chapter, the last 2 chapters,
I don't know.
those were like a knife to the gut.
I love Daisy. She's.
Oh dear. Hi.
Hi guys.
Ew.
Thanks. I just got done filming.
I saw that something popped up in the private chat, and then I looked. You can barely see. Yeah. Bonjour. It's funny.
Yeah, it said bonjour. I'm here. Christina, I'm so excited that you're reading this.
I know.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm gonna be so happy. I can't wait.
You guys have noticed the pattern. If one of us starts a book and we love it, everyone begins to read that book.
Oh yeah.
That is
Yep.
such a pattern with
That
us.
works.
It's a friendship group.
Yep.
I love it.
To me. Okay.
I love it.
Happened with Magnolia Parks. Twisted Hate.
Mm-hmm.
It tends to be patterns. There
Yeah, I
tends
was
to
talking to Mark. I started doing the Throne of Glass reread because you guys were doing it. Sahar and I weren't planning on doing it until like the fall, maybe. And then I was like, okay, we just have to do it because watching Hannah and Christina's lives are everything.
You might actually be able to make it to our Kingdom of Ash live now because we've decided
Oh my
we're
God, wait.
postponing it.
Now I am officially like doing the read along with you guys.
Yeah.
Because I saw that and I haven't started Kingdom of Ash yet. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay.
I haven't
I'm
either.
there. I'm with you guys.
I'm so
Yeah.
excited.
It was pretty
like,
funny because Christina was like, I'm in a slump. I'm not reading hardly anything. I have to read Kingdom of Ash. And I was like, I'll make you feel better. I haven't started it yet. And she was like, oh, thank God.
I screen recorded the reaction because it's that good, y'all.
It was funny. You want to feel better? I haven't started it yet. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh my God. I love that.
Relief. Oh, like thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and you want to enjoy that because it's an
Mhm.
amazing book. Like you want to enjoy it. And if you're not like maybe potentially going to love it as much as you would, then you guys should wait for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
I'm too big of a mood reader. And it's just
For sure.
Yeah. Rachel, what are you reading?
Yeah, I was talking about this with Tammy and Amanda. I'm just officially making the vlog I'm working on an MPU vlog. Like I'm just
Yeah.
gonna read all 3 books.
Yeah.
I was gonna do just like a general weekly reading vlog, but I can't. Like I cannot. I have to just keep going.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pick this up, start it today. And I'm so excited.
Ugh.
I have 1 chapter left. And
Is that the one that Lachlan reread 5 times? She said.
the last chapter,
Yeah, she said she reread it 5 times. The last chapter.
yeah.
Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah.
oh my God. Oh my
So
God.
I haven't read it yet. I can
Yeah.
see. But yeah, I will film my like final thoughts on it. So my Daisy Hates vlog might be up tonight.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have to
I'm
watch
not
it
gonna
right
watch
now.
it, but I want to.
I know, you
so
can't
bad,
watch
but
it
I'm not
'cause it's-
going to because
yeah.
I just
Yeah,
It's
I'll
full
have
of
you
spoilers,
Comment
so-
and say, I'll be back later.
That's what I mean.
It'll be in my watch later. I promise.
I was like trying to watch Hannah's vlog for Magnolia Parks with like the like spoiler free ones. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to know anything about this. But then I
Yeah.
saw the tabs and I was like, okay, just I'm gonna watch this later, but I just need the link to the tabs and the mid-laners, please.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Speaking of mild liners, somebody asked what our fave highlighters pens are for annotating. So 100% the mild liners,
Yeah.
the Zebra brand.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, these are my faves. We all have them.
Yeah.
We all have them.
yeah.
Yeah, they're really good. They don't really bleed through.
Yeah, they don't really.
Yeah, they don't.
They don't bleed through. They are like light enough colored
Yeah,
that
they're
you can
beautiful,
still
though.
read the words nicely, and they're not like too overly vibrant.
Mm-hmm.
They're really
And there's like a shit ton of different colors.
There's a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
So
There's a bunch.
I have my ones for. I have a whole stack of the light gray ones.
Oh yeah.
Because that's what I use to highlight the ACOTAR series. And I've already gone through about 40 highlighters.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. They're gonna say 40. I really thought that was a lot. And I was like,
I thought she was gonna be like, I've already gone through 4 packs. And I was like, okay,
Yeah.
40 individual pens. That's crazy.
40 of those. Yeah, but to be like to explain myself a bit here, I would like highlight full pages of full scenes that I've tabbed so that makes sense. Would I recommend doing that? Yes.
She's like, absolutely.
Absolutely.
No regrets. But the pens that I use the Stadler Tri-Plus fine liner ones because these also don't really bleed through too bad unless you like really color something in.
Mm-hmm.
But I have them in all different colors, but I mostly just like the black because it's just like crisp. But I also use the Papermate Inkjoy pens as well.
I don't know what these are called. I have these in a bunch of colors. I don't remember what they're called though. I just bought a huge pack a very long time ago. These are just how they look. I just like these because of the colors, but they do tend to bleed through sometimes. But
those look just like mine. Did they say Stadler on the side?
No, they just say fine liner color pen.
Oh, so maybe it's like a dupe of this?
Probably. This is a different brand. This is a SIPA. SIPA, I guess.
Gotcha. Rachel, I'm just loving how you're just kind of like hugging your book
I
to you.
know.
I'm just going to go ahead and do that as well.
No, there's something about these books. They're very huggable. I don't know what it is, but they're so soft. And like,
you just like want to carry them around.
I'm obsessed with this cover. So like, I just love looking at it.
Me too.
It's like,
I didn't like it.
Oh, you didn't like it at first?
Mm-mm. But then seeing it in person, I was like,
It's really cool. It's like, you know, those things for babies that like stimulate their eyes and they're all these crazy colors. That's what this is for me. I love it so much.
I can't wait to know what all of these things mean.
I know the tiger.
I'm very excited to like pinpoint, like find out all the details that are actually in the front cover.
Yeah, everything on the cover.
Oh yeah, everything on the front cover is.
Some of the things
on the cover.
Good luck.
It's just so fun to read a passage and go like, wait a minute, that's on the cover, and like now you make the connection. It's so great.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, the washing machine.
Oh, I'm
so
excited.
I'm like, I have theories, but I think I'm wrong. But yeah.
I freaking love Daisy.
I really like Daisy.
But Lachlan said that. She was like, you're going to love Daisy.
Yeah, I think you're going to love this one. Midliners, mild liners for the highlighters. That's what Lachlan uses. My fave pen is a dupe for the Muji gel ink.
Ooh, I'm going to go look that up.
Yeah. Lachlan, send us the link, please.
Yes.
May have taken an unintentional nap, but was here the whole time. You got the rest you needed.
That works. Yeah. You can nap on sprints.
Counts.
Muji pens are overpriced and the dupes are better anyways. That's kind of funny how that works sometimes, though, where you like the knockoff of it. 16% of the grace year. Are you still kind of feeling meh about that one, or is it getting better for you?
I really liked that book.
Read 5 pages. Now I'm getting some work done. I need Magnolia Park so bad.
Yes.
You do. Yeah, we will enable that. You absolutely do need it. Why does Rachel make the rest of us look like library trolls?
Honestly.
No, I only look like this because I'm filming. Like I look terrible.
No,
stop. Literally,
no, I do.
It's such a lie. You look good all the time.
Always.
She'll hop on her beautiful white bed with her
make me
beautifully,
blush.
like with her hair just beautifully done. So they'll wake up and she's just like, look, guys, I know I look like trash. We're like, you look like a goddess, and I look
Honestly.
Even like natural, no makeup, your hair's up in a claw clip. I'm just like, who
Yeah.
gave you the right?
Rachel is a natural born
Guys,
goddess.
stop.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
this time with her and just sprinkled me into existence.
Honestly.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. I'm sweating, and it's not
Okay,
because
okay.
my apartment is 95 degrees.
Okay. Will you be going for much longer? At least one more sprint, maybe two.
Yeah.
Now that I don't have to like stress about reading Kingdom of Ash, like
Yeah.
I feel so exhilarated. Stress.
Hello, Stephanie. Book 4 of the Mindfuck series. Yes, I remember that you were reading that. I hope you enjoy it. I think book 4 was my favorite. Book 4 and book 5 are just like stunning. Loved them. Are you guys doing Aurelium in August? I am not. I don't plan to. I am doing Jan's Full Moon readathon, which is only a week-long one. And then the Studio Ghibli one I'm gonna try to do.
I'm like try doing that, and then I'm going to be reading Twilight for
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The read along.
Yeah, I just filmed my TBR for August, and I'm gonna try to do Twilight read along for sure. Like, I'll definitely do it in August because Twilight's my favorite of the books.
Oh my god,
so
I can't
I'm
wait.
so excited.
I'm
I'm
excited.
so excited.
Yeah, but I did the magical readathon like back in the day, but I haven't gotten to participate in like the Aurelium one. But low-key, they're kind of stressful.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot. It's just like I'm too much of a mood reader, as we all know.
Mm-hmm.
So that like if I can't get things to fit to certain prompts, like I will literally feel like such a failure. Like I can't just be like, oh, I guess I didn't do it. I will just be like, wow, I suck at life.
Same.
Yeah, same.
Talking about freaking throwbacks, I got a throwback on my Snapchat from when I did Book-A-Thon like 4 or 5 years ago. I was like, I forgot that was a thing. I was like, oh my god, Book-A-Thon?
That hasn't been for like a few years too, because they changed the name of it and then
Yeah,
they just
to reading.
stopped doing it.
Reading Rush.
Yep, the reading
And then it
rush.
was changed. And then they just stopped doing it.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm just Christina fold laundry.
I know. I would watch Christina fold laundry all day. It's very entertaining.
It's so relaxing.
Is that an Amazon set, Christina?
Heck yeah. It's beautiful.
I have that. Yeah, I have that in so many colors. That set.
I'm gonna buy each and every single color. I swear to God.
Yeah.
I have this color, and then I have like the dark. Oh, it's right here. Wow, talking about it. Then I have this set.
Is it the dark brown?
Yeah, the dark brown.
I have that one. Yeah, that's the first one I got.
Love this. I also really want the orange one, the green one, the off green one, and then there's like a white pastel-y, like off white one that's really cute. It's like a purple.
Nice, yeah.
I like it. Love this set.
The mess the reading rush was in 2020. Honestly, it was a hot mess.
It was a hot mess. It was fun to keep up with. I think I did it in 2020. Did I? I don't even know if I did, to be honest.
I did it in 2020.
First and last reading vlog. Quinn, you should do some reading vlogs again.
You should.
Yeah, you should, Quinny.
It's so freaking funny. You have to vlog.
I know. Quinn's
crying every single time we're on sprints because her comments, man.
I love Quinn.
Me too. And her new hair.
I know.
I love the hair.
It's so good.
I love her hair.
She posted about something on her story about like not gonna be blonde anymore, so like something like that. And I was just like, oh my god, what is she gonna do? I'm so excited to see. I love when people dye their hair. It's so fun.
I think
so exciting.
Rachel, I think you should share you as a blonde with the world.
It's dark times, guys. It's dark times.
I think you looked so pretty.
I mean, obviously.
Of course. Like,
I didn't know how to do my makeup. I overplucked my eyebrows to the heavens. Like it was bad. It was so bad. But I was in a sorority. And 80% of my I'm not proud of it. I don't like to talk about it. And 80% of my sorority was blondes, and so it was like peer pressure, and I had never dyed my hair before, And so yeah, I was blonde when Sean and I started dating. Like I was blonde for 2 years, and then my hair quite literally started falling out. So I had to stop.
Yeah.
I had no idea how to take care of blonde hair. Like it takes so much maintenance, and I did not know that. So literally at one point, my hair was like this, like it was literally like 2 inches off of this side because it just kept breaking off on this side. So it was like longer. So I would always wear my hair like this on the side, and it was terrible.
Couldn't tell.
Yeah. Oh no, it was bad. It was so bad.
No, I still want to see the senior picture of you in a farm girl. That
Never.
Yeah, at least.
Oh yeah.
Never.
Before the day I die.
I will never. You guys can't. No, taking it to the grave. Bury me with those pictures because I don't want anyone to see them. Don't even want my children to see those. They're gonna be like, Mom?
I have the most embarrassing pictures of myself on Facebook, and I'm just like, you know what? They're there. They're gonna stay there.
I look very similar to how I did in high school. Not much has changed. I just look slightly older.
When I look at
Can you share this picture, Rachel, of you blonde?
The one that I posted.
Yeah.
Or yeah, you can. I don't care.
This
Sure,
one?
go for it.
she looks
so pretty. Oh
my god. Also, Sean hates that picture because he's making a funny face.
Sean. Let me cover his face.
No, he's not here. Screw it. I don't care. But I told him that I sent that picture to you guys, and he's like, "Why did you send that? It looks so weird." And I was like, "You're just making a funny face. It's fine." But yeah, I was
so pretty.
Blonde, like so blonde.
And also, if you didn't know how to do your makeup, then like,
girl,
your makeup looks so good.
No, trust me, it's like you can't. If you saw the details, it's bad. It's not good.
If you saw the close-ups,
it's like you get closer to a painting and you're like, wait, this is kind of fucked up. You know, that was me. What is it in Clueless? They call her a Monet because they're like from far she looks good, but when she gets closer, it's a mess. That was me.
Oh my god. Oh, Clueless.
Yeah. Fun
times.
times.
Y'all, I'm like, holy hell. Oh god, no. Because my boyfriend and I started dating like years ago. It was 2013. It was a whole different freaking decade.
Seriously. Yes, Quinn. Yeah, that was the other day. That was one of them. My hair isn't even like that blonde in that photo either that I posted on my story. Like it was way blonder at some points. Like couldn't see any brunette at all. Do not let me do that again, you guys. Oh my god. Well, I had an issue because naturally I have very, very thick eyebrows, had a little bit of a unibrow in elementary school, and I got like made fun of for it so much in elementary school that when I was finally able to start, like my mom allowed me to start, doing my eyebrows a little bit, like in late middle school, I just went hardcore, I think as like a reaction to the way that people talk about
like, I don't even want eyebrows anymore.
No eyebrows.
No, I was like, erase, goodbye. So, and when you overpluck your eyebrows, like it can take years for the growth to come back. And like, I mean, they're still like they're thinner than I would like them to be, but here we are, so.
I have never plucked my eyebrows. It seems extremely painful.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
It is.
I hate it.
It is.
But I also grow hair just like Rachel, right in the middle.
Oh yeah, here and here.
Here.
Yeah.
Same.
Yep.
Because I remember I got bullied so much to the point where like I came home and I remember I was like crying in my room because mind you, it's like it was also a very like stereotypical thing because Portuguese girls usually always have more hair than usual. Like I have a hair on my arms, I had a very thick eyebrows, and like we just it's Portuguese, very, very Portuguese, and I used to get made fun of all the time for it. And I remember I used to hate it. Like I hated it. So I went home one time and I was just crying. Mom was like, what happened? I remember this so vividly. I'm like, I'm so ugly. I wish I wasn't Portuguese. Like I said,
oh my god, Christina.
Because everyone got it in my head that it's a Portuguese thing. It's not. But it was in my head that everyone was telling me it was a Portuguese thing. My mom's like, Christina, you're so beautiful. The fact that you're Portuguese makes you even more beautiful. And then she was like, if you want, we can get your eyebrows in if you really want to. If that makes you feel better, we can get your arms like bleached. She wouldn't let me take the hair off my arms. She said, we can get it bleached if you wanted to like hide it a little bit. So she did. She let me bleach my arms. She let me bleach my lips. She let me wax my eyebrows. I was in like 5th or 6th grade. My mom was like, I didn't want you doing this until a little bit later, but if this is how you feel, then we'll make sure that you feel better. And then she did. And I still got bullied even after that, so it didn't fucking matter.
Oh,
Christina.
kids suck. I am so sorry. You're so beautiful.
So sad.
It's okay. I mean, I got bullied for like different reasons after that. Once like, because here's the thing, like when there's a bully, they're gonna find something, right?
Oh, of
Yeah,
course.
it doesn't even matter. Yeah,
I mean, after I fixed that, it was because I always wear the same clothes. Then we got uniforms, and she kept telling everybody that I wore the exact same skirt all the time, wear the exact same pants. And I was like, you know what? I do. Okay, I only have one pair of pants. I only have one skirt, and I only have one pair of sweats because we were freaking broke. Okay, like we didn't have any freaking money. Okay, but we made it work, and that's just what happened. But at least I'm like, you can't prove it. Like we all have the uniform. We all have to wear the same clothes. But terrible. It was at the point. And then after that, I was bookish and I was a reader. So then they started making fun of me because I read. So I'm like, you know what? At this point, there's no winning. I don't care anymore.
No. One time someone made fun of me, and I said, "Oh, if that ever happens again."
That was me. Like, it got to a point where it's like it took for a couple of years. It got to a point where I just stopped caring. I was like, okay. Like, I was like, do you have anything new?
I can't stand bullying because, like, my best friend is from Pakistan, and they always were like, "Oh, her name is Fatima." They were like, "Fatima, do you have a BOMB in your pocket?" And Lord,
oh my God,
that terrible. Boy. And then years later, he tried to ask me out. I was like, "No,
what else happens? It's absolutely not."
Oh my God,
I was a very aggressive kid, so if people like bullied me, I was like, all right, let's fight.
Hannah's like putting her hair up in a pony, like, let's go.
Yeah. But I remember I was quiet from myself, but then when my sister started getting bullied, my sister and I went to the same exact elementary school because we go up to 8th grade, and my sister was getting bullied. And my sister didn't want to bully her back because she had a disability. So my sister didn't want to, like, she's like, look, she's probably going through something. I'm like, all right, that's fine. But it doesn't give her the right to bully you and give you a right for it. And then if you bully her back, she instantly would like say something that was inappropriate. And so the father of the girl wanted to speak to my parents. My parents worked. They didn't have, my grandma would bring us to school. My parents would drop me off at my grandma's. My grandma would wait until we would have school hour, and then my grandma would take us to the thing. My grandma's deaf, and she only speaks Portuguese. The guy was Portuguese, but my grandma's deaf, so she needs to get used to you. So she needs you to like speak slower. The guy wouldn't. He was being a complete freaking dick. So I was like, all right, then talk to me. And then, this is like, mind you, I was in like 6th grade. Thought I was like hot shit. And I was speaking Portuguese fluently. Like it was coming out beautifully. And I defended my sister like nobody's business. But when it came to me, I could not defend myself for shit. But for my baby sister, come anywhere near her, I will cut you. I will touch you. Touch you.
I love the protective older sibling. That's so cute.
Mm-hmm. Can't protect myself for nothing.
Not that I condone the violence, but like, get him, Christina.
I do condone the violence.
And then Hannah was like, I was aggressive.
Yeah, I know. I was like, people just typically were like, she's crazy.
I don't condone violence, but fight me.
Yeah.
I didn't like get into fights a lot, but I was just like always ready.
Yeah, stay ready.
I was the quiet, short girl. Like I was the short, quiet girl that didn't speak to nobody because I hated people. And I just didn't want to do anything. And I remember it got to the point where it was so bad, I would purposely get into detention because we used to have to read in detention. And like for me, that's not a punishment, sweetie. So we used to read in detention. So I used to purposely get detention. I would go to class late because I knew that would give me detention. I wouldn't do my homework because I knew that would give me detention. It got to the point where my mom was called because they're like, this isn't like her. Like, why is she doing this? And then my mom she was so confused because like I was like a holy godchild. I was too scared to do anything about it. But like I was more scared of the bully than I was about my teacher. So I was like, no, it's okay. And I wouldn't say anything. I'm like, no, it's okay. I'm just going through a phase.
See, I did not. I was, especially in middle school, I was a little bitch. So like
I wish I was.
I didn't give a fuck. I literally walked into school one day with my best friend and was like, move, get out the way, get out the way.
I always had high school. But in high school, because I used to go to Newark public schools, and Newark is some of the type of stuff. So then when I transferred to my other high school that I loved, and I like live next to that high school now, not next to it, but I live around there. So like that was like my spot. Like that's where I got along with everybody. It was such a much smaller school. The entire size of the high school was only like probably the size of one grade in the school that I went to in Newark. So it was so small that like everybody knew everybody, but like you had your own little cliques. And like my clique was like they're my people. Talk to them till this day. I love them to death. And I mean, like when I moved, that's when I thrived. That's when I became my own person. That's when I started standing up for myself. But like when I was in like, yeah, no. Anyway,
it's hard if you're going to like a huge school.
Yeah, it was massive, and I didn't talk to that big. Yeah, and I didn't talk to anybody, so it's like I didn't really. And mind you, I was also bilingual. I was in bilingual classes, so everybody used to tell me that, oh, you can't even speak English because you're in the dumb bilingual class.
Oh my!
That bothers me like, so much because I guarantee that those people that said that can't even say
exactly.
Like they're so fucking stupid.
No.
That bothers me so much.
How is that a dumb bilingual class if I can literally speak
two languages?
Yeah, you're objectively smarter like than everyone. Like I don't speak two languages.
Oh.
But yeah, everyone used to call us the dumb bilingual class because everyone thought that because we were in a bilingual class, we got like the dumbed down English version of what they were learning. That's not the case. We still learned exactly the same,
right.
But because none of us had English as a first language, and most of us were Portuguese, Brazilian, and there were like a couple of Spanish girls in my class. So it's like most of us all spoke to each other in a different language because that's what we were more comfortable with. So if somebody heard us speak in Portuguese or in Spanish, because a lot of the Portuguese speaking people could speak Spanish, so we were able to speak Spanish with the Spanish people in our class. If they heard us speak it, they're like, "Hey, you're in America, speak English."
I hate when people say that.
I was in 5th grade.
Yeah. My French teacher said that to me. I was like, girl, you're a French teacher. What are you talking about?
Or when people say, like, you're in America, speak American. It's like, that's not a language, you dumbass.
Literally.
Like, you sound so stupid.
Like, the one thing that I think about now, it's like, they definitely learned that from their parents. Like, that was something that their parents.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And it's like, just to think about the fact that I was in 5th grade, guys. Like, 5th grade.
You were a baby.
I was a child. Like, how do
it
like
can just be mean though? Like,
yeah.
And I remember I was very self-conscious. And for a certain point of time, I wouldn't speak Portuguese. I wouldn't. Like with my parents, I wouldn't speak Portuguese. With my grandma, I would speak Portuguese to her because I had no other choice. But like with my parents, I would speak English at home. I asked my mom to speak more English with me so my English can get better. Because I had a very thick accent in like 3rd grade.
I mean, that's what happens. Like, whatever. Oh my God. I wish I went to middle school with you.
And now I speak Portuguese all the freaking time. Like, it's all I speak.
Aren't
Portuguese.
you trilingual too, Christina?
Yeah, I speak Spanish also.
So just like rub that in those people's faces that were like, you're in the dumb class and be like, excuse me, I don't see you speaking 3 languages.
Yeah, you're
bitch.
Oh, I hate bullying. I hate that. I hate when kids are mean to each other. Like in my classroom, if I see that, they know that that's like the number one thing I hate. You gotta be nice to each other. I don't care. I don't care if you're like not getting along because you can't share a toy. You have to be nice.
Yeah. No, I hate it. And it's like I grew up in a specific way. So mind you, I also had very young parents. So when it was like parent-teacher type night, every single time they would think my mom was my big sister. Every time. And they used to think that my mom was like, oh no, that's not your daughter. That can't be your daughter. My mom's like, you're gonna tell me that I didn't push her and was in labor for 24 hours? Is that what you're gonna tell me? And they used to make fun of my parents for being such young fucking parents. Because mind you, they always saw my grandma bring me. My grandma would bring me. My grandma was way too old to have a child my age. But because they always saw me with my grandma, they just like, okay, that's with her. That's who they are. But when they met my parents for the first time, they thought my mom was my sister. My mom used to always go. My dad always worked. He couldn't really go. So they always thought my mom was my sister. And I was like, no, that's my mama. That's my mom. Please stop calling her my sister. And I used to have one teacher specifically that would like refuse almost to call her my mom, like playing around. So, oh, well, we have to call Christina's sister to come in. Oh, Christina's sister, I think you need to call your sister Christina. She needs to come in. I'm like, that's my
so
mother.
Appropriate.
I want to know where these people went to school to be teachers.
What
What are you doing?
I mean, are like,
Newark
Absolutely not.
Public Schools will start.
okay, Mattis said, I'm on the last book for Quest-A-Thon with under 3 hours left of the audio on double speed, so we'll be finishing that tonight.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm going to have to find
yay.
something to finish Quest-A-Thon.
Yeah,
so I'm not
same.
doing
I was going to use Empire of Storms, but that's not happening.
Yeah, I need to find
For life.
something.
Can this
I'm gonna
fit
finish
in
that.
I'm
Final
going to
Battle
look.
Force? Yeah. Oh,
Also, I think this is still Christine, but she said we stand the unibrow.
I love Christine so much.
Unibrow life.
When I first went blonde, I bleached my eyebrows too. I only
Oh, I
sent
remember
that
that.
pic to Kirsten, and she tried her best not to clown me.
I remember that.
Also, Quinn, you really are the moment right now. Every time I see a selfie of you, I'm like, hello.
Tell me about
Seriously, your hair looks so good.
Okay, this works for the final one, for the final
Does
battle.
it?
3 colors on the cover.
Oh, yeah?
Definitely
Yes.
3 colors on the cover. And I mean, has a conflict question mark?
Oh, that,
There's
yeah.
conflict.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to
Also,
say that?
like, literally, this is very action-packed. So, like, prepare yourselves for that, because it is not just, like, relationship-focused. Like, it definitely is, but there's, like, a lot else going on.
Sweet. And Christina,
As
you
you
can do
can
the
see
new
from
to
the-
you author.
From the
Oh,
pew-pews.
Yay! Okay, yeah, I'm making it work.
Oh,
Final
Beautiful
battle.
head of hair
Casey
comes
hates.
here.
Yeah, honestly.
Quinn, I was an observer in high school. You bully me or someone I know, babe. I know the dirt. I love that.
My ones always know everything, honey. I was quiet as can be, and I can
also, I was a peer mentor, so
I was bullied when I was a kid, so now I prepare my kids to know their own flaws and to embrace it before someone else makes them feel bad about it. Yeah.
I will
That's
say
good.
that teachers were always so great.
Yeah.
I just never wanted to tell anyone.
And it's like, hold my highlighters, I'll F you.
Literally.
I was very good at verbal sparring too. Like, I have a pretty quick wit, so I was always ready. Some people would be
Yeah.
like, I don't even know what to say to that. I'm like, that's right.
the
Why don't you
point.
shut up.
Ugh.
I had a phase in 9th grade where I would answer wrong on purpose when we had tests.
I had a phase like that too, where I thought I didn't believe in grammar, so I said no punctuation in anything, and my teacher was like, "Why? Why?"
That's so funny.
There was a point where where failing a class was cool. So like not doing your homework was cool, and like things like that, like being defiant was cool. And then when I got my ass beat, I was like, okay, maybe it's not cool anymore.
Yeah, no.
Maybe it's not cool anymore.
That was one thing. Like, I would talk back to people, but I would always do my homework. No.
My oldest son is Black and doesn't look Native at all, and I get this all the time where they ask me if his mom is going to show up soon. Oh, that would be so annoying.
Oh my
Like,
God.
she's here.
I hate
I
that.
Yeah,
hate
the
when
audacity
people-
some people have. Like,
So annoying.
especially if you're a teacher, like, you don't know their
Yeah.
people's life.
yeah, you come
Right.
across all walks of life when you're a teacher, I feel like, too. So it's like, don't,
Yeah, no,
Oh
absolutely.
no.
Marissa.
I'm so
Wait,
excited.
See.
Marissa was not feeling it yesterday. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure when she started it, right? I'm so happy, Marissa, that you like it. And
Oh,
yeah, your stomach being filled with dread.
always.
Yes.
Guys,
That's correct.
Not me wanting to drop my plans
Oh,
just to read all day. I won't, because my plans I can't really drop. Because my sister will show up even if I tell her not to, because she has a key to the apartment. And I have to go to my boyfriend's nephew's birthday party at like 5-ish, I think. So I'll read there anyway. I always read at my grandma's house.
Oh, I just love it so much. I was talking to Jessa last night. I was like, sometimes I feel like I'm annoying. She's like, no.
I think that she loves that we message.
Oh, 100%. She's like,
Oh,
ask
yeah.
me anything, anytime you want.
Yeah, because she was
Yeah.
like, I'm like a self-published, like, small author, so the fact that people like want to read it, but then not only want to read it, but are reading it and are loving it, she's like, I feel like I'm living a dream, and I'm like,
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my god, me about to find her on Instagram.
Oh,
Yeah. Christina,
Oh.
tag her. She'll
Tag
want
her,
to talk to
follow
you.
her. She's so
Yeah.
awesome.
She's very sweet.
Yeah, she was like, because I feel like I'm like bothering her too. Like, I don't want to be like too much, but then we were talking last night and she was like, please, like, she's like, I want reading updates. Like, she wants to know like where you're at in the
let
book
me
and how
update
you're
her.
feeling about it and all of that.
I'm
So-
gonna say something to her. I think you guys know what. A name.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I'm over here cool.
Oh,
Yeah, Christina.
Okay.
Oh, you're not ready.
can you tell me, do you pronounce your name Ami or Amy? Because
I
is
think
it
it's
Ami?
Ami.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I've heard you guys say that, and I was like, I think I've been calling her Amy, and now I feel bad. So okay.
I think she
Ami.
posted about it recently.
Yeah.
She said Ami, and I was like, oh, okay, it's good to know.
Okay, got it.
Thank you.
Thank
For the
you.
clarification, Ami.
I'm so sorry I said Amy.
Also, if we ever mispronounce your names, feel free to correct us, okay? Because the last thing I want to do is mispronounce your name.
Yeah. I understand the obsession. I'm going to be reading and sobbing on my flight this week.
I love that.
As you should. I'm so
Ami.
excited.
Got it. Thank you.
Yay.
But yeah, I mean, you're like right at a part where I highlighted like the full page, chapter 50.
Guys, I've already highlighted a full page. I'm not ready.
It's like every page, Christina. I tabbed almost every single page. Like,
Oh, same.
literally a tab on
I
every
ran out of tabs
single
and had to
page.
order new ones. Like, yeah.
this entire page. Okay, right? Then you have
I just love it.
I'm like, okay, I need to get a tattoo for this because
With the tigers.
I was like,
You're gonna get a tiger, Rachel?
I was telling Cammy, I was like, get the tigers.
I
don't
was
have any
thinking a
tattoos.
bee.
Yeah, a
bee
bee would be good.
It's more appropriate.
Or the little like
The knot.
The
Forget me
knot.
not.
knot. Yeah, that'd be cute too.
We'll need group therapy after.
Honestly. That's what these are. The sprints. It's just group therapy.
Quinn, you guys wanted MP merch, just get matching tattoos.
I mean,
I would not be opposed to this.
Yesterday, I went on this website and they're like, oh, we'll do free mock-ups of merch. And so, like, I'm waiting for them to, like, send me because I did one for Magnolia Parks.
I want merch so bad.
Me too. I'm gonna, if they
I already have the second ebook. Yay!
Yes.
I always feel awkward introducing myself in sprints because my channel name doesn't include it, but I'm Emily. I remember when you came onto sprints, I think it was on Sahar's channel, and you were like, oops, wrong account. I'm like, oh,
yeah.
She came onto her other one.
Yeah. Hello, Emily. There is MP merch on her site. I'll be looking at that on the next sprint, Ami.
I saw that before you did. I already clicked her goddamn website and I was like, oh. I'm on page 3. I'm on page 3.
Yeah,
It's that good at the beginning, though. Like,
oh,
it is.
100%.
It was addicting from the beginning.
So addicting.
I reread the first page like 3 times.
It's so good. Does she just have her website like linked in her
Here,
bio?
I'm on the website.
Oh.
I'll put the link in the chat, in the private chat.
Oh my god, there is merch.
Yeah. Oh, girl. What's that?
Okay. I think that we should do a sprint because we're all reading Just a Hastings. So we all need to read, and I need to finish. I have 1 chapter left.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna watch you. I'm not.
Me
even
too.
reading this one.
Camera on, Hannah.
I'm gonna scroll for a little bit and find something to buy, and then I'm gonna finish it.
Sounds good.
Or maybe I should save it because I don't know how depressed I'm gonna feel after this.
True. A little retail therapy after.
Yeah, retail therapy is great for the wallet.
I think that's the way to go. Retail therapy. So. Awesome. Is this better or is this better? This or this? I'm gonna go with this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say just do this.
Let's shake it up. It's different.
I just totally did had you guys like optometrist thing, like 1 or 2?
Or 2.
All right,
I'll
see you guys in 45 minutes.
cannot.
Guys, that was brutal.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh
Dude, I'm so scared.
no. Me too.
Anyway.
Oh no.
Guys, I didn't get to read much because my sister called me. But like, I'm on page 10. Can we see the tabs? Can you guys? I don't know if you guys can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's
On
amazing.
page 10, I have to order another pack. There's no way I'm only gonna have. No, I need another one.
Yeah. Marks does write blog posts. I think I know where you highlighted the whole page. Just highlighted 2 pages on my Kindle version.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I can't wait, Ami, for you to get your physical copy so you can annotate everything.
Yeah.
Same.
When I had her camera off, I'm like, I know she's having a moment. I know she's probably bawling her eyes out right now.
Yep.
Anyway. That might have been the last sprint. I don't know if I can take much more.
Oh, yeah. Watching you read it, Cammy and I were like freaking out.
I know.
You guys watched me read it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Watched you read the last few pages. We were just like the whole time.
Oh no.
Oh.
And yeah. Literally DMing Jess everything. Yeah. She's
Oh yeah, that was. I was like,
she's so
what?
sweet.
Oh my god. Ugh.
12 pages and finished a work thing. Nice.
Anna.
Yeah. Listened to my audiobook and tried to clean the apartment. Now making dinner. Nice. What are you making?
Yeah, tell us.
Yeah, I think I need to have a second. So I think that was gonna be the last.
Yeah.
All good. Understandable.
Yeah. Sorry to end it on that. I mean, I should have guessed that would happen. And I was like, I've only got 1 chapter left. Here we go, guys. Let's read.
No, I loved being there with you. It was so great.
Yeah, so did I. And I'm like, okay, well, now I know what to expect.
Yeah.
Yeah, those last few chapters.
I'm loving it though. I didn't. Oh yeah. Ugh. I just.
Making falafels.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Sounds good.
I'm hungry.
How I didn't even ask. How did your guys' sprint go? I'm just in my feels there for a second. I forgot how to function.
It's okay.
We understand.
Yeah, we can see. It's okay.
I filmed a blog update and like took more thumbnail pictures. So I didn't read, but I'm gonna start Daisy Hates right now. So
Yes.
Good. Cammy, where are you?
I'm 20 pages in because I was watching you read. I didn't read.
I'm gonna have to go back now and watch your guys' reactions.
I'm gonna go back and watch it now. I have to. How can I not?
Oh God.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna make that the last sprint. Sorry, I didn't give anybody any warning that was the last one. But thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you to all of my friends for joining me as well. We're wrapping up with Quest-A-Thon here. So Rye has reading sprints tonight on her channel, Rye's Reading Corner. And then the Roomies from the Roomies Digest, Christine and Mo, are doing sprints tomorrow morning. And then wrap up final Quest-A-Thon sprints for the year are going to be over on Sahar's channel. So hopefully I will see all of you there. Thank you again so much for joining. I love you all so much. And we'll see you next time. Bye.